So anyway, welcome back to Starfield. We're on the Jade Swan, getting ready to go out on this mission to steal something called a comm spike from the United Colonies, so that the Crimson Fleet can track down Crix's legacy. Only I'm working for the United Colonies, so that's kind of complicated. Not really. You'll see. Like and subscribe. Starfield.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
I've taken a lot of progress.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Oh, fun. I wanted to get started on okay. I wanted to start getting into improving my ships that I have. I've got two.
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Neva said you don't need to know the details.
Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
Howdy.
Enough to be on the first-name basis with... It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. See you.
Well,
I'd like to, but in my experience, the more people... Exactly. You make yourself vulnerable. You become prey. Emotionally, physically, it doesn't matter. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold.
makes sense to
Anyways,
me.
I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. See you.
We doing this?
Enough to be on. It also helps they want us to dock. In the void of space? Only what I've been told. That being said,
Okay, fine.
Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can... Hopefully that'll make for a smooth... See you. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have... So we better do it right. See you.
Are we doing this? Well, it's acting weird.
Enough to be on the first? It also helps they want us. In the void of space? See you.
Well, anyway. Well, I don't know where to go now.
Yes?
I don't know.
Less than you. But if Delgado's after it, so we better do it. Enough to be on. It also helps they want us to dock. In the void of space, a cop. See you.
Let's do this. I'm gonna save. We're gonna go back out to the. We're gonna go back out to the main screen. Hopefully that didn't break anything. And I was going to say my game just went quiet. Hello?
Enough to be on the first? It also helps they want. In the void of space? Less than you. But if Del... So we better do it. See you.
Well, I don't know. Something's gone wrong. Let's see if I can get onto the ship. Maybe that'll... No, I need to go back to an earlier save, I guess. Let's see. Let's go back to this. We'll just start it over. Something's gone off kilter. I think I know, but why get into it? Let's just fix it. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All
But I'm
crew
not
prepare
going.
for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock and docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Okay, we're docked.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Absolutely.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
you go.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu.
In the cargo bay, just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Well, none of this shit fits. No. It's just that thing. I don't think he can turn me in. Yeah. This reminds me of how the chicken, I think chickens could report that you had stolen a horse in Skyrim. Yeah, those little guys can't report you to the authorities, so that don't matter. No, I can't do expert picks. It'd be funny if you ran into somebody up here. Okay, they're all in uniform. I don't think I can open an expert pick. Let me double check. Oh, I can open an expert pick. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't think I could. A lot of singles. That's good. I feel like this one would have been up top somewhere. But I could be wrong. No, that one doesn't go anywhere. I don't think it even goes into the... Well, no, it might go in the next slot. Never mind. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. I'll be goddamn. I didn't see him. He blended in with all the shit. Okay.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, then maybe if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll... Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go, the uniform should get you.
Okay. I'll try to save that for each one of these stupid locked doors. Well, I don't know why it thinks that's one of the ones that auto picks it. Oh. My gun's suppressed. I could just kill this guy, couldn't I? For the sake of argument, let's just say she says go up to the vents.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Let me save my place right quick. What? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. So I'm in Zarimi's. Okay. She's got Wynn's stuff. What stuff does Wynn have? There's a copy, man. Okay. So I got an instance outfit. Remember, kids, don't forget to loot. If you don't get the fancy gun, it's your own fault. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. What we got? I don't want that. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't want that either. What we got? Ooh, I don't have a Razorback yet. What's a Razorback? Oh, look at that. Oh, 109? Wow. Baby. Let's see. Let's put that up here. Very nice. Put a silencer on that. I bet it'll do some damage. Have to work on that whenever I get me some weapon mods going. Alright, let's nonchalantly go to the command deck. No singles. But then I don't see one with 3. Huh. No, there's 2 singles. Never mind. Nothing with 3 slots either, so yeah. Okay, this is where I had trouble a minute ago, so let's save my place. I don't have an ID card.
Got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Alright, let's see what this says. Oh, I do have an ID card. I want to know what's in that crate. I can get her away. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, well, yep, just going about my day, Commander, or Captain, or General, or whoever you are. Well, worth a shot. Huh?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Wrong button.
Secure.
Oh, it's a robot. Don't want that. Or do I? No, I think I've already got one. PG picks. Just in case I need to know those. Take a picture. There we go. Make sure I did that right. Zaremi, Z, yeah, Z, I did it right. While I'm here, nope, don't need that. Digifix. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, I beg your pardon. More Digifix. Right back. All right. Where am I going? What's through here? Oh, logistics. I don't think I'm trespassing. Butter. I wonder how you access these. I see them frequently, and they don't always have the hinge that you can melt off. I wonder who they have that writes these little random things to put in. Hey, can I look at your computer?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah. I got clearance. Moving along. Wonder if anything's in here.
Ahem. Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it.
Oh.
Well, you've got a uniform. Ensign Zaremi, is it? Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
Well, that's nice. Somebody that tells you what to do. Well, the Jade Swan's on their list of red flag transports, so that ain't good. I hopefully I haven't opened so many doors that I'm going to get lost. Here we go.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Nobody wants that. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Thank God I've got my persuade jacked all the way up.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Where's my pictures? I knew I'd need this. Oh, they're all good.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
This be cool. Now, am I missing any Parmenter? Am I missing anything here? I don't want to miss that fancy gun. What's a Savalan? Smart shielding. Oh, like in Robotech, where they move the shield around to catch the lasers, kind of fun. What's TUSER? A guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage. Oh, well, I can already do that. I don't know why we're having to do a fancy thing. The comm spike. Range security clearance. Okay. Dr. Vogel. Okay. Ah! That's how you open it. Okay.
How are the tests for the comms factory?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious
almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
No. There. What is this stupid thing? No. Oh.
here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences. Research is coming along nicely. Hey. Pardon.
Oh, it's now. Okay. Gotta go downstairs. Okay.
I've heard the team's for test pilots.
Nowhere near as good as mine.
I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you don't have to be difficult.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
you. No, right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Come on.
Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
Perfect.
We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference. And now that we've corrected the kind on a frame. In short, I've requested a full... They'll give the prototype a final run. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That's not very convincing.
Hey!
We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Let's see, the standard looting.
Pilot?
The station? I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Natara's big initiatives.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Is it me or is the station?
Yes?
Things have gotten real tight since Commander. Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
The fascinating tale of survival. Well, bye. Oh. Bye, sucker.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Oh, this is nice.
Test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Goodbye, Turkey. My attorney will be in touch.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurled through space once more. Ship's docked. Let's go.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You see, SysDef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet. I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Yeah?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
As good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Need something?
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Now you heading out. I'm sure I got something to...
Oh, look at that. It's not as good as what I've got, though. Oh my God, how many? Oh no, I sold my beret.
I'll only the best protect.
I have to get another one. That's okay. There we go.
Stay safe out there.
Let's see. This is a long one. How long have I been playing? Hour and a half.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comspike's built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other.
comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
I think I know Estelle.
Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay. See if it'll let me go out there just like this. What's this? Well, I've been to Cheyenne. I know I've been to Narian too.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current... course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Grab jump complete. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Some cradle cap.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go. Back in basic training, I had the record.
Remember to turn in any evidence.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust,
And you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a CISDEF operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing
The fact
mistake?
that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Aren't you concerned the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Okay, I don't have any evidence.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, let's go to Neon.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
How's everything with you?
The astral hounds got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone.
Yeah.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
Estelle's flirty.
So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
We both need to do it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
I know I can handle it.
Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Let's get the incriminating thing first.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Take it easy.
That side's a bad place for you.
Not in the mood.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here... Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 7... At this point, the money we're taking... You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Ah. So you don't have much choice.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. He's greenlit, and how much they've cost Generdyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Yeah, if you're worried about the company, send it to him.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this. Hey, look. If there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's... I mean... It might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here
finally
spend
one
half
guy.
their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
And get my hands on all the money. All the money. All the money. That's all I want to ask.
Sure,
That's all I
no
need.
problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet. Are you Rost?
Oh, there it is. Well, anyway.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Yeah. Absolutely. I appreciate you. And we've got evidence to turn in for money. I might have started drinking Coca-Cola again, yes. Oh.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Were your credits working for you? Right now.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
And a shiny gun and a pair of fancy-looking pants. Yeah.
Bounty hunting is not easy work,
Yeah.
you seem insistent.
Initially, I was pretty irritated at not being able to buy Starfield because they had decided that after all my years of purchasing Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout 3 and 4, that Bethesda was nice enough to say, oh, do you play on PlayStation? Then you can't buy Starfield. It's only going to be on Xbox. Go flex yourself. But, like I say, I bought it, and now I've got all this extra shit to do, so that's fun.
Ready to relax?
Hey, Micah.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I got some documents for her to sign. No, I'm an old friend of hers. We go way back.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Honey, I'm not a debt collector.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Perfectly fine.
Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Now sit back, relax.
Why would I kill her? No, we're not killing her. No, we're not shooting her. Why should I start shooting people now? I haven't shot anybody in about 2 hours.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
I didn't ask about any of this. Okay.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know.
Alright. Okay, she's told me how, and I've probably even set the wheels in motion to get out of this. To get out of this with very few scratches.
Too bad I can't see this thing. Aurora.
Do I not have a Generdyne outfit? Why am I naked? Huh. I don't have my... Unless I sold it. Oh well, whatever. What's over here? Probably need that for stuff. Oh. $100 damage, that ain't bad. I never use melee guns anyway. Something with EM would be nice. I thought maybe there'd be a vent in here, but I guess not. Nope. Well, somebody's been doing the drugs. Anyway, what do we got? And eating their lunch and just throwing it in the floor down here. Terrible. Terrible. Well, this wasn't worth it. Come on.
Neon security, stand down or be neutralized. I can't see.
Is that what that does? Well, it won't let me steal her clothes.
Guess they're gone.
Very sad. Am I still going the right way? What about the virus? Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff. I was wondering how to make my own ammo, and there it is. I don't have the juice. I guess there was a better way to do this, but I can't imagine what it is. You got anything to steal while I'm here? Lots of nice antiques.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I agree.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him. While I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Mm-hmm.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Well, sure.
Thanks again for the talk. Really he helped.
Weirdo.
You good?
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
You're arrogant?
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Okay. Enough to work. Moral, I wouldn't say I did it the best. There was probably some way to do all that stealthily, but nobody seems all that mad about it. So. Oh, people are going to go ahead and start griping about next month's Fortnite crew pack. Haven't seen it myself yet.
What are you looking at?
I think my next level up will take spacesuit design where I can modify my suit.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Thank you.
Hey. Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah,
I guess you aren't such a rook after all.
Probably not that much.
How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
What's next for you, Estelle?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
Do you think it really exists?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
No. Hope it isn't
Oh,
bad.
it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Okay. Thanks for the cash. Yeah.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Right.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
I'll prep my... Tell me exactly what I need to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Okay.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Is Mina seeing anyone right? Right now, the patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
Oh, she can do it.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make the CommSpike traces and that file you lifted. All you have to do is get within the vicinity. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. All right, let's see what you need. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make... Not a problem. Oh, yeah, nothing like change.
How do I install a comm spike? Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the comm spike. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see how to do it now. Alright. I think White Dwarf's what I've got. Okay, everything.
Docking at 90%. 85%.
All right. We're almost through with this Crix's legacy thing.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy.
Yes?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
You doing all right?
There you are. Where have you been?
Where did...
I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They won't...
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy.
Go fuck yourself.
It'll be my pleasure.
Go fuck
right.
yourself. Both of you can go
we're
fuck
all
yourself.
In agreement here. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
I don't trust you
We've
guys.
been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
I'm not gonna let you down.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What'll happen to Crix's legacy after I bring it to UC's assistant?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm of a certainty.
All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Looking for some last-minute... Nice work. Let me take a look. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
Nope,
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Okay, let's get to it.
Pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
I'll probably change the title of this since this is almost done. I picked grass because that's what an informant is called in, I think, the UK. I guess it's short for snake in the grass or something like that.
What can I help you with?
Look at all the shit. Too bad I haven't got. Oh, hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Okay, don't say hi. Alright, let's go do this.
Terms released.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Still just a little too far. I'd like to come back to Moab.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh. Shit! Oh, we're spot. It's my day for rocks just magically spawn. Rocks and robots and things magically spawning in. Take electric cruising speed. Should we within... Here we go.
We have a clue. Right in the money.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Oh, something happened here. What was that? Oh.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grab drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, jeez. Do anything? Yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry, Osterholt. Osterholt. No, I don't need that. That's as good as what I've got.
All aspects approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
I feel like I'm going to go to running into robots. What in the hell happened here? Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. This is a really good gun. Oh. Ow. Okay. Nah, I don't need that. What else we got? Countermeasure. If they get too heavy, I'll drop them, but I can sell them possibly. Can't craft nothing. 0 wire. I don't know what you craft 0 wire for.
Catastrophic damage.
Alright, you asked for it. On Digipix. How did I get in here? Oh, okay. What's this engine room? Ah.
I have no more info. Stand by while I search the area.
Ow.
Massive damage.
Catastrophic damage.
Nope, can't open that. Ah. Let's see, what can I replace? There's that. Well, that's exciting. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Give me just a minute. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, this is where I came in. Alright.
I am opening fire.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Shit, I'm stuck. Okay.
Catastrophic damage.
I think there's enemies around here. Ow! Motherfucker! Yeah, you didn't ask for it. I don't know where these idiots are. Ah! Oh, he had a shotgun and everything. Oh. Okay, running low on this shit. We got something else to guess. Hmm. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Already got one of those. Already got one of those. I believe there's a gun here that I don't want to miss. Okay, I'm on the other side of that. There you are.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Failure imminent.
crap. Get the hell. Credit. Jesus. Beast thing. I'm going back to the Vigilance.
Releasing ship from dock.
Who I made my deal with. Uh-oh. Okay. He keeps texting me.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight home.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
Everyone's saying this is it. Final battle's coming.
Yeah, great. Got away.
To show these pirates how system. My God, is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I couldn't wait to get it out of my hands.
I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MASS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
Oh well.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade. to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Yeah.
Once those batteries are destroyed,
Renegade's my middle
and
name.
bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
This sounds like a one-way ticket to me.
I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Good work securing the legacy.
Got this keen gun.
You've got something for me?
I'm glad y'all are having a good time.
Well, loose.
I know it doesn't matter, but I try not to aim. Hit it full stuff. When I'm gonna go into hyperspace, you never know.
Take out that battery.
Oh shit. I can't see. Pretty hard there, friend. For somebody that's only 4th level. Target that explosion and fire. right quick. In case I need ship parts. No, okay. Never mind. Let's take out our buddies. Let's take out our old buddies in the pirate fleet.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Yeah, where's the damn vigilance?
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes
Ships, defensive formations.
Oh, the Jade's Spawn. That's too bad. Sorry, honey.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Diva. I needed more time. Their shields are gone.
You'd think that'd lock me out.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Peace.
Oh my goodness. Ow! Hey! Shit. Anybody else?
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Damn it. Jasmine, I'm sorry. Sorry, honey. Nothing personal. Goodness. Terrible. I feel terrible.
You're gonna pay for that! It's his down! We can still win them off! Just keep shooting!
Sorry, Radley. Let's drop some of this shit. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't use melee weapons. Okay, man, I'll never use that either. Okay. heal up for just a second. Sorry, Bob. I guess I'll never do your mission now. Thanks for the... Yeah, I guess I'll never do Bob's mission now. He's deader than St. Jerome. Oh.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Yes, that bomb in your
You're right,
chest.
I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
This is ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things.
Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Okay. Bye, Adler Kemp. I never liked you. What you got on me there, brother? Thank you. Okay.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
I just want to do the right thing. Who says I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN.
Fine.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef
A reminder, the Crimson Fleet are the folks who kicked this whole thing off anyway by attacking the mine I was
when we were
working
on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
It's a very elaborate game I'm playing. Cost $80.
No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Yeah, no.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Never made a pact.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig? Without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. They might, And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fair point, Rook. And even on a ship like the Vigilance, there's always a chance I could escape. But not if I die here. Well, I know you're not bluffing. It's not that simple. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay, there we go. All right. Oh my god, why is this taking so goddamn long?
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Great job.
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process
Don't
of
you
wrapping
tell
up
me.
the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of... But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Thank you. That's very generous.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
We might do that. It would be an honor to continue working with the both of us.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
How much to give me?
Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
$250,000. I can pay my mortgage. Let's go pay my mortgage.
Once news of the fleet's demise. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. We'll be here if you need us.
Do I have skill points to spend? I should.
Something to report?
I do hope you're taking advantage of...
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that acts... I'm thinking conversation is not... Oh, you. Here's all the details. One pirate's unfortunate to... This is... This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company. No one knows if she... We have a lead on where she is. I feel better already. Good luck. Dealing with you is the best part of my week. Certainly. So there are two ways to take... One's easy, just pay off the balance. The other option, less ideal. Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I think that's gonna do it. Like and subscribe. Starfield.